Twitter here in a second. Oh, really restarted? Yeah, dude, Aunt Fu is so good about like merging things in. Yeah, he's really awesome. Let's go check it out. Should be live right now. Okay, so here's the thing. That works, but then does it toggle properly? Yeah, see? So you broke the toggle. Right? That's why I didn't fix it. Because it breaks the toggle. So you may want to submit a PR to revert it. Yeah, I did the exact same change you made. But because it broke the toggle, I left the line number thing broken because the entire point is animating things from place to place. The line numbers not being reactive in the demo doesn't actually matter that much. Oh, no, sorry. It's this link. Yeah, we don't have SoundCloud set up for the songbot. We're on song number 2 right now. Okay, so the part that we left off on yesterday is our deploy is breaking, and it should actually be kind of easy. But why is turbo run build and that name happening like that? Is it still running that name? It is. I wonder if that's in the settings in our site config. Yep. Yeah, I definitely recorded this song in my van a bit too. Like most of it, I think. It's a bit busy. Probably not mixed well enough. I was listening to a lot of Russian Circles at the time. I don't know if you guys know that band. They're really good. But yeah, they have like 4 guitarists. Something like that. And yeah, the cymbals are mixed a bit too loud as well. And I'm not much of a drummer. I did the drums just using FL Studio. Yeah, true disdain, right? I've definitely had non-music people say it was a bit busy, but they're also like they've specifically mentioned that they're not a music person. They don't actually like music doesn't drive them. All right, so we made way more progress on this build. It was just a bad command. We do, but like regular people do the same thing. I think this is another one where the cymbals are mixed a bit loud. This is actually like I think the first song I made. There might be one other one that was before this, but this is basically the first song I made. All right, looks like we're deployed. Oh, really? So we do get a little bit of lag on load. Let's see it. Okay. Yeah. All right. So we're already getting pretty close. Let's change up the theme again. Ooh, Monokai, like stream. Hey, what's up, Khalid? How you doing over on YouTube? Let me paste this over to YouTube for you. We're currently listening to music that I made over 10 years ago. All right, and then bam, yeah, we have this GIF that's been generated, and we could copy and paste it to social media. Yes. All right, so technically, let's switch it to view. And that fixes our like template stuff. Yep. Yeah, so keep in mind, like the visual diff stuff is being done by Shiki Magic Move. All I did is take the values that it's using to like CSS animate, and I simulated them into a canvas frame by frame so that I can turn it into a GIF so that I can share it on social media. So the heavy lifting was done by someone else. Right? I stand on the shoulders of giants. Exactly. Yeah, yeah. I'm a Lego developer. All right, let's double check that all this stuff is good to go. Ooh, this one has the best like synth that I've ever done. Right? It takes a bit. It's a Rhodes organ, but it's still like synthesized Rhodes. When it gets to the bridge, you'll hear it. It's the best synth I've ever done. And it's really good because it's actually a monophonic synth. So when I combine the verse and the chorus together, we get this like really cool like polyrhythming version of it that is really awesome. It's really just both like synth riffs from the two other parts of the song, and I just put them on top of each other for the bridge, and it ends up working out really well. So yeah, our settings persisted as we expect. Awesome. We've got the shareable GIF. We've got the deploy working. Oh, thanks, Khalid. All right, so now what we need to do is get the copy and download stuff working right. Um, for the copy, we're going to want to do like a toast notification or something. Or we just update the button when it's done being copied. I think we just dynamically update the button. Yeah, and because it takes some time, like you get some lag, I also want it to be like it's going to say copying and do a spinner, I think. And same thing with downloading. I don't think I want to do just like a direct Twitter like post button. I'm fine with that. Users can copy and paste. This part. I really love that part. Maybe it's conceited to like your own music, but you made it for a reason, right? All right. So let me see if I can even find this. I always forget where I put it. It's not in downloads. Uh, not in documents. Here we go. All right, so this is the one with me singing. Please be nice. It's gonna be a bit loud. Actually, volume looks good. Probably a little obvious I was listening to a bunch of Death Cab at the time, right? Yeah, mixing is off. I recorded this over 10 years ago, so there's no changes that are going to happen to it. Baseline reminds me of that, like the frog song by Incubus. I forget the name of it actually, like Aqueous Transmission or something. But okay, we are fully deployable. Oh, oh no! Damn you, iTerm! All right, they saved my tabs at least. Oh, we're in the wrong folder. Yeah. Well, it was like you could update, but I hit enter thinking I was like in the terminal itself, and that enter kicked off the update. They knew what they were doing. So all right, yeah, those are the four songs I made way over 10 years ago. Kind of fun, right? I'll try and upload those to that new music hosting platform. And yeah, I got my acoustic stuff I should probably record at some point. I need to actually like practice it more before it's even like recording ready. Okay, so here on the main page, I definitely should make more music, Khalid. Yeah. It's kind of the goal after I launch some like software projects and I could, I just have my own time to do things. So I don't even need a job anymore. If I can live in like a post-employment style life, then yeah, music would be much easier to prioritize. All right, so one thing I want to do real quick is we're going to set, not the theme, language here, we're going to set to view. If by default. That was something I noticed as a bug. And this we're going to set to output just for now. And yeah, we're going to add some more state. This is not going to be persisted state, at least, which means I probably want to move all the persisted state to one place. And we may actually extract all that into a store, but not right now. And then our ephemeral state, right, such as like UI state and other things, goes here. All right, and then here, wrong thing. All right, so we'll have those two states. Okay, so this part right here. I don't think we need this log. We're going to pull all this out to a function. All right, so then const, this is going to be generate GIF data URL. And that is equal to create memo. Figure out how to make worker work. All right, and then the place we did that, we come down into here. This is still async, so set is copying true. That set is copying false. Set is copied true. Set timeout. Set is copied false. And we'll say 3 seconds. So then very similarly for the download, and do that for now. And then this part is set is downloading true. And there we go. And this becomes async. All right, so copying to clipboard. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so I've been a dev for a long time. I really don't like that, but it's fine. All right, so let's see if that works. Oh, and hold on. Khalid, did I set my VS Code to show those numbers when I am typing and scrolling? Uh, which numbers? You mean like when I do this, it does the 4x, 5x kind of thing? That is an extension called Power Mode. Yes, that's a VS Code extension. And yeah, we didn't update the text of the button. Ooh, it asks for permission. Will it blend? No, it will not blend. Hold on. Maybe I have to do it again. Ooh. So it doesn't seem to be copying properly. Metajeza? Yeah, that's something I'm doing just because I like the guys from Algora, so I like to support them. And it's also kind of cool, right? If you want to help support, some open source project and get paid for doing so, Algora is a pretty good service for it. Yeah, so navigator.clipboard.write data is not working for us. Do we think there's an error that I'm not seeing? Oh, so not allowed, failed to execute write on clipboard, document is not focused. Should be. Oh, type image GIF not supported on write. Uh, do I have the right type? All right, so maybe I need to rethink what we're doing here. Yeah, sorry, FaberDev. Yep, YouTube was being really annoying about demonetizing things, even if I used royalty-free music. So now I'm doing the same thing as what Primogen and pretty much every other streamer does. which means that you can play your own music over on YouTube if you want. So if you're sick of me playing the same old synthwave albums, you can get whatever else you want going. So it's kind of nice. Don't move my head. Ooh, that's impossible. That's impossible. My thoughts are actually powered by kinetic energy. And I'm joking about that, or am I? I think it might actually be true. Yeah, I think most people are actually powered by kinetic energy, right? Like shower thoughts, right? Thoughts you have while washing dishes. The diffuse thought process is very important. Like, do you pace while you're on the phone? Same thing. Yeah, so the fact that we can't do that mime type becomes a problem. Yeah. Let's just try it as a PNG. I don't think it'll actually work. So instead, I think the next step would be we have a generate button. You click the generate button, and then we have an is generating, and then we just pop up a modal that has the GIF inside of it, and then you have a download button, or you just, we have some text saying right click to copy or click download. Boom. Right? I think that's the way we end up having to get around that. I think that's the only way we can do it. Ooh, that one failed too? What? Failed to read or decode blob. Ah, yeah, so it's just the wrong mime type. So we need to refactor this. What do we think the right way to refactor that is? We could try. Yep, WebP not supported. All right. Well, while annoying, it's not the end of the world. The Tumblr upload feature? That works. I mean, for Carbon, it's easy because PNG is supported. So they can do the copy anyway. All right. So the way I want to do this then. Let me look at what we're doing in that function again. Oh, that's how we were doing that part. All right, so we'll go back to where we were. And Khalid, like PNG is supported for copying, but PNGs are not animated. So we can't use it for what we are doing. Right, and we can just use the data URI. So we don't need to log that. And then, yeah, is instead of downloading. Yep, probably don't need that. And instead of copying, we're going to say generating. I don't think we need the GIF part. This is solid, yep. Let's go look at, where is it? Here we go, solid UI, and let's find modals. Ooh, do they not have the idea of a modal? I guess dialogue? Okay, so dialogue is what we'd have to call it. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Oop. That was the end of that album. Let's do another. Let's go back to this part. Yeah, so the download button. Mm, no, I would say modal is actually like a lower level abstraction. A dialogue is a modal that you have to interact with, right? So a dialogue is a modal that has actions you should take. Right? Like you remember the old school version, like for showing images. Maybe it's not that old school. When you click an image and it pops up in a modal, that light box effect, that's a modal, right? So modal is actually like the lower level term, in my opinion. Whereas a dialogue requires like an action, either a cancel or a continue kind of thing. An N group is great. And 1 second. Um, there you go. So you can do links. I got it already, though. See, so this is them like reframing what modal actually means. FD, yes, I said that already. We don't do audio to YouTube because YouTube is too aggressive about demonetizing streams. So now we're doing the exact same thing that the Primogen and basically every other streamer does. They don't send music to YouTube. Yeah, I think this is them reframing the definition of these terms. Right? Back in the day, a modal simply meant any pop up that was within the same page. No, no, that's fine. Okay, so no, they're actually like being kind of correct, right? The modal is like the new focus of the page, but it's not a whole new tab or window, right? So it's still within the same window, but it's something that is now your focused, you need to interact with it kind of view. It takes the place of the main content on the page, but without losing your place within that page. I still think they made it more confusing. Okay, so as far as this goes, we're going to say generate GIF. And instead, yeah, inside of it, we're not going to need the timeout. So then this is set GIF data URL, and we'll add that as some state. I don't know if we're going to use the generated state. But yeah, GIF data URL, and then const showing GIF. Oh, hold on. Is showing GIF dialogue. That we don't need. This whole thing is going to go away. And this download button is going to go into the modal or the dialogue. And yeah, let's look at the implementation details for that. As far as dialogue trigger goes, yep, we're gonna have to go look at the Cobalt docs for that. Okay, so on open change is what we're looking for. We want modal to be set to true. And yeah, so that should be all right. Let's double check this part. Set is showing true. The download button. This is going to be, yeah, we want item center, but we also want justify between. We'll say H3 result. That's where the download button goes. The description is then going to be right-click image and copy, or use download button. Oh, and actually, no. I think this is wrong. Content. Oh, they're not even using the header. Trigger content. Oh, they don't even do a header. Did they use AI for this? What did we call that state? GIF data URL. Here it is. Yep. We're using solid. This is for the solid hackathon. Just leave that commented. See if it works. Oh, I bet I need to restart. All right, so yeah, generate. Okay. There is view selected because that's the syntax highlighting. The snippet you're seeing is view. We're using solid to build the application. The thing below it is not a GIF, right? This is a preview using DOM elements. So no, you cannot right click it as an image. To do this GIF animation, I had to actually take the start and end points, the values that they're using to do the CSS animation, and then I had to completely simulate the way they're doing the animation by placing things into the DOM using interpolation. Because you can't capture the DOM like CSS animations. So there's a bit of hacking going. And I think it would make a pretty good YouTube video to describe the process of building it. All right, so, or use the download button. I'm thinking the download button just goes in like the footer area. Sure. And how do you animate, or how do you export an animated SVG to something that you would paste into social media? Have you ever tried pasting an SVG into social media? Well, I mean, number one, we wouldn't be able to copy it. That's a good point. But I'm saying, like, even if you were to copy it as an SVG image element, have you ever tried pasting an SVG into Twitter? I think I have to save it. Oh, wait. No, that's not going to work. Oh, that was interesting. Uh, okay, so it would paste, but they wouldn't support animations because SVG would require some scripting for the animation. So SVG is still a non-starter. That is cool. That is good to know. Last time I tried pasting an SVG into Twitter, it didn't work though. Hey, what's up, Gregor? To do an animated SVG, you need JavaScript. Or CSS, neither of which is pastable into Twitter. Hell yeah, Gregor. That sounds like a great superpower. And I just realized, yeah, the announcer when we get a raid doesn't actually make it to YouTube as well. So that's a little annoying, huh? Sorry, guys. But yeah, what were you up to? You're doing some desktop apps with Tori, the Electron killer. I would say Tori still has a lot of catching up to do. As far as shipping updates and things like that, still not there. So yeah, like over the air updates is one of Electron's killer features. And I'm curious if it would even really be possible with Tori because they're using Rust for the bundling of the actual binary and for the backend logic. Yeah, for updates, you basically have to download an entirely full copy of the application every time. So yeah, Electron and its over-the-air updates for JavaScript logic is pretty good. Tori 2 is actually trying to address it. Nice. I would think that you could probably update UI stuff, but yeah, for shipping like backend logic, right? Like new functionality, I think you're still kind of up a creek, you know? UI updates should be fine. So people joining from the raid, the thing that we are working on is we're making an app for the Solid Hackathon, and the goal is to be able to generate a GIF of the diff between two code snippets. So you see it animating using Shiki Magic Move, which I didn't build myself. But now we have it exported into a GIF that we could copy and paste. So we could copy image, and then head over to Twitter. And hopefully this part works. Hey! Now, will it actually animate? That's the trickier part. Oh, animated SVGs? Yeah. I feel like this should be animating. Yeah. Sorry, had to do that one. Right? Did you guys have a dad that made that joke all the time? Right? Like, man, I'm so strong. Yeah, but smell isn't everything. Oh, I'm so funny. Yeah, but looks aren't everything. Implying that you are strong smelling or funny looking. If you guys are dads and you haven't made that joke to your kids yet, you're welcome. So now I'm curious if like what is the right way to do this? We just tell users to download it? I feel like I've run into this before actually. Yeah, see? So no, it's a bug with how Chrome does the copy. So now I'm curious if it's an issue in Firefox. Yeah, it's only copying the current frame, and I've run into that before too. Yeah, copying doesn't work while copying from Giphy either. Yeah, that's like the exact place that I've run into that issue. Let's see if it works in Chrome. Let me get more music going though, because I think synthwave belongs in a museum. Ooh, we actually get a bug in Firefox with the animation. Oh, interesting. Yeah, so it seems to be a cross-browser bug. Yeah, that is very interesting to me. I still think being able to just save it works. Nah, I can just say it in the text. We can just warn them. Copying the image via right click will not work. Will only copy the current frame. That could be part of it. Yeah, good point, Mini Scruff. That could really be part of it. Yeah, that's a good point. And hey, what's up, New Duck? Oh man, I hit 50,000 views on the YouTube. I don't know if that actually means anything, but it happened. Prepping for travel? Yeah, dude, it's going to be cool to meet you in person. And I forget, are you 21 yet? Or are you still a youngin'? Ah, so we're not going to be able to party at the bars afterwards. That's fine. But yeah, we can at least hang out. Yeah, did you get a notification about the Syntax event that's happening, I think, on Monday? I mean, it's like a Syntax meetup. Yeah, this song's great. It's an Eventbrite link. Okay. Yeah. I was wondering where it was. Yeah, let me grab you the link just in case. Oh, you found it already? All right. Well, this is for anyone else that might be in the San Francisco area then. Yeah, yeah, no worries. Just in case we got other people from San Fran around. I have to fly there, so it's like a 2-hour flight, so it's not bad. Yeah, is anyone here in stream from San Francisco? I have an extra ticket that I can give out. I reached out to one person that I know is down in the area. They haven't gotten back. I think I have like a time frame by which I need to redeem it, so they might miss out. Is anyone else down there in the San Francisco area? If so, I might have a free ticket to GitHub Universe for you. Oh, and here's a question. I know I don't have like the biggest viewership, etc., but I still think there's value in like a month-long sponsorship kind of thing. If I were to do a month-long like sponsored stream thing, how much do you think I should charge for something like that? For a single stream, it's about $200 an hour. 10K? Yeah, I was thinking around 8K as well. Like 8 to 10K for sure. Because I get around 1,000 unique views a day here on Twitch, and the YouTube content would persist for a while, you know, like it's there forever. And I was thinking, like, with the month-long sponsorship, I would also do, like, a recap video and publish that to YouTube as well. I was just curious. Yeah, if I were bigger, you know, if I was, like, Primogen size, we'd be talking like 50K at least, right? So, I mean, the sponsorship would not just be like a little thing in the bottom, it would be me building with their tool, right? So, I would be building with their software as a service for the entire month, basically, or at least like however long it takes me to get the MVP. And then I would be using that tool during the news crawl. Yeah, okay. I might lowball it and just tell them 8K. I doubt they'd even go for that because I'm not sure how much budget there would be for it. But I'd say, yeah, 8K would be worth it to me. I mean, it wouldn't be replacing my day job. No, it would be like I would stream the same hours that I'm streaming already. It would just be my stream time is focused on, the sponsored product. Yeah, totally unrelated to my work stuff. I have the exact right amount of tabs. Nope, the exact right amount. Okay, so for the download part, JS download. No, I don't care. If I cared about my tabs, I would do something about it. The fact that I'm not touching my tabs means that I don't actually care. You guys care way more than I do. Hell yeah, Khalid. Yeah, coding's great. Nah, Muscle Man's been here before. I just find it a little strange that they're bringing it up now. It's not like it's new. Hot damn. All right, so let's double check the image actually looks how we want it. Ooh, does it though? I might have messed something up. Yep, media failed to load, which means something is broken about it. Oh, we'd have to do that. Hmm. So we got blob to data URL. We don't have data URL to blob. We've done that already there, Muscle Man. It's really a boring conversation. Like, dude, please just drop it. Oh, I didn't actually update the downloading. Sub badge didn't appear after your prime. We see your sub badge right now. You might just need to refresh. Oh, interesting, mini scruff. Got it. There we go. That looks about right. Yeah, like a glove. Like a glove. All right, cool. So I got a few things I want to fix about it. Yeah, it'll be whiskey time here real soon. Okay, so the thing I want to fix is way up here. Nope, not quite there. It's going to be over here. And this generate stuff. We just want to kick this to the next tick. So that the generate ... fires first. Right, that pops open. We can download. Yeah. Yeah, so I think we are getting close. Next thing I want to do, where's that preview text? Twitch streams ahead of YouTube? Maybe. Khalid, YouTube actually pauses itself when it's not the active tab. So you might actually be behind on the timeline too. It is really weird. Exactly, Oscryptor. Yeah, I feel like their docs are just broken. We could probably just fix it. There we go. Yep, preview there in the center. So we're definitely going to have some stuff to fix. Man, we might have this thing like publishable by the end of tomorrow. There's definitely optimizations we might want to do, though. Oh, hold on. Let me do one thing before we publish up. So this is going to be feet, move, result into dialog, and allow download via button. Okay, cool stuff. This album's about to end. Let me just get another one going. And let me go pee and pour some more water. And it is nice and chilly here in Washington now. I love it. And then, yeah, we're gonna start actually doing like project management type stuff for this on GitHub, right? We're gonna create some issues for the things we want to accomplish. It's always beanie season. And yeah, so let me go use the restroom. I'll be right back. And we're gonna figure out like what tasks we need to do before we consider this thing like done. And that'll be fun. So BRB, see you in a sec. Sorry, that took me a little longer than expected. Had to get the chicken thawing for tacos later. And yeah, we're going to open this up. Right? Like, if you guys want to help build any of the features that we start listing out, you're more than welcome to contribute. Totally up to you, not required, but yeah. If you want to get yourself listed as a contributor, either on the main page or the GitHub page or the About page, I'm not sure where we're going to have it, you can get yourself in as a contributor. You got hit by the layout hammer? What does that mean? Oh, the layoff hammer. Yeah, they love to do that on Fridays. I thought it was some weird, like, CSS layout thing. Damn, that sucks. I'm sorry, man. What type of roles are you looking for? Yeah. Like CSS-wise layout hammer. I get hit by that one all the time. For sure. I just saw someone post that they're hiring. I don't remember who that was now. All right, so we got this thing uploaded. Let's head to GitHub. And yeah, let me see if I can find... God, I don't even remember what company it was now. Maybe it'll be in my history? No. You're in the EU. Yes, that makes it a little trickier. Where in the EU, if you don't mind saying? GitKraken's looking for people in Spain, actually. I don't know why I did that. I meant to go get Kraken. Bulgaria, currently living in Turkey. Okay, so that's trickier. I don't know, just in case we got anyone out there from Spain. All right, front-end architect, senior front-end engineer. Those are like the two main roles. But it's in Alicante, Spain. So it's a little trickier. But just in case, I'll paste it for anyone that might be out in that area. Oh, that might be the case too. politics aside, right? I don't want to get this political. You are on the same time zone as Israel, right? There are a lot of like startups that are Israel based that you might check out because they will still do like remote, but they want you like on a somewhat close time zone. Yeah. I really don't want this to get political though. Right? So work at a startup is one like website you might check out. There's a bunch of companies kind of like in the Tel Aviv area. Actually, there's only 3 currently. I thought there was more previously. Hold on, I want to show this. So Twitch held that for sexual reasons. Twitch means well. They were just way off. We'll allow it. Samsonite. I was way off. We'll allow it. Yes, getting laid and getting laid off are very different things. Odigos here, though, seems pretty cool. I would say, you know, they're looking for some back end people. They're looking for a DevRel person, too, actually. And if they're willing to hire US, they're looking for East Coast people here in the US. So if you're trying to do DevRel stuff, it's hard to break in for like a lead DevRel role. But it could be worth trying. No, you're good, Lambda file. That's just Twitch. Twitch being Twitch. Good job, Four Wheel. Yep, they totally got you. Let's go to my repos and let's start doing like the project management thing of listing out what tasks we want to do next and maybe prioritizing them, etc. So here we are on lithium. Yeah, I'm having a great day, Four Wheel. How about you? Have things gotten a little more mellow in your neck of the woods? Like less stressful? Oh, mini scruff. Yeah, you're not wrong. That's a pretty good idea. say we're probably good with team planning as the baseline. Oh, really? Okay, that makes sense for a wheel. It's just easier that way. There's people who can help out like 24/7 kind of thing. Kind of wondered why we haven't seen her for a bit. Oh God, wrong button. Okay, hold on. Oh, they need to remove the staples before they can make the new prosthetic leg. Yeah, that makes sense. And like, I assume, has the swelling all gone down and everything? Because yeah, you don't want to like fit for a prosthetic leg until the staples are out and all the swelling is done. And I assume like removing the staples will also have its own bit of like swelling. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. But okay, so let's add some things to our to do, our duty to do board. Hold on. Anybody recognize that reference? You probably need to be from the UK to get it, or you need to be a massive, massive nerd like me. from the show Black Books, which is the show that Graham Linehan made before IT Crowd. Again, Graham Linehan, terrible human being these days, right? Like, just kind of a jerk. But he has written some good shows. So, to separate the art from the artist, those shows are still fantastic. Right? Father Ted, IT Crowd, Black Books, and even like he's an actor on Garth Marenghi's Dark Place. Those are great shows. You've never seen IT Crowd? I mean, I question anybody working in this space that hasn't seen IT Crowd. There's something wrong there. That ain't right. And keep in mind, it's not the best show in the world. It has a laugh track. It's fun. You know, like, I enjoy it. It is very much a sitcom. But yeah, I think it's a fun show. And yeah, what up? Ooh, and is it Swafford? Or is it W.S. Wofford? Swafford? All right, cool. Yeah, how you doing? And yes, it's adult beverage time. It's Friday, isn't it? I thought this was America. W.B. Swafford. All right, cool. Yeah, I do the same thing. C.M. Griffing, right? First and middle initial, and then last name. So yeah, you're in good company. Sucks that you had to add the one. Was there another W.B. Swafford? That's insane to me. Like, that's kind of crazy. That's kind of insane. You think it was you and you just forgot the password, right? That's even better. Yeah, you're incrementing from one? Questionable. Questionable. You're a Lua dev, right? I'm just having fun. Like, yeah. Lua's the only language I know that starts at one. I know there's more, but it's the only one I know of. Ooh. Yeah, so I guess it's a thing. Hold on, I want to shout this out. Render ATL Ambassador Program. Do. I thought they had an ambassador thing on here. Ambassador. Oh, they don't have it there. I did the ambassador thing last year. Or technically this year. I plan on just getting a talk accepted. I missed the submission like cutoff for it last year. Yeah. Interesting. Hey, Shashi's gonna be speaking. Nice. Yeah, I definitely want to go this year. I would like to get a talk accepted though. And yeah, Trash Dev speaking too. It's gonna be awesome. I really enjoyed Render ATL. It is huge. Like it's like 5,000 people there. It's like a giant party. Just keep that in mind. So if you are not one to partake of the alcohol, you can still enjoy yourself, right? But you know, the party like situation is definitely like the coolest part of it. So yeah, the apply to speak though, right? Session eyes. I got until the 16th to propose a shitload of talks. I could even make a talk about building this thing that we're building right now. And yeah, selected speakers get round trip accommodations and a hotel room. So yeah, that's why like I'll probably only be able to do it if I get accepted for a talk because I have spent way too much on paying my like out of my own pocket to go to conferences. Like and I'm still going to be spending more to do so, right? For Cloud Native Computing Foundation and JS Nation, I'm paying out of my own pocket to go to those. Oh, yeah, it'll definitely be a YouTube video about like the building process and all that. Like honestly, I need to make YouTube videos about all that stuff. Will it be streamed or uploaded later? I don't know about that. I would hope so. Let's double check. So they have the videos from 2023 up. I don't see the videos from 2024 though. Yeah. So maybe they're working on it still. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know. And Saber. Yeah, no worries. University started. Yeah, I get it. But yeah, if you're in the Atlanta area, you should definitely try and check out Render ATL. And especially like get your like early bird ticket because it's way cheaper than like waiting till later. Oh, hold on. I got a DM at work. All right, sorry. Had to respond to the work thing. And yeah, let's actually start hammering out tasks for this project. So number one, get GIF generation working in a worker thread. Oh, wait, is that not the domain for it? Hold on, let me go to Netlify. Oh, it's netlify.app. So yeah, it's not perfect. I need to hide the login sign up button. I want to make a better initial set of snippets. But it is currently usable with what we have pushed up. It's not something that I want to publish anywhere yet, like YouTube, or sorry, Hacker News, Product Hunt, etc. I think I'll wait till we have like the login stuff to publish to Product Hunt and to publish like to the Hackathon. And so Saber, yeah. When I was talking about Ambassador, it's really like only for people that would be willing to like fly themselves and pay for their own hotel room for something like Render ATL, or if you live in the Atlanta area. But if so, I would highly recommend trying to be an ambassador, or maybe even like volunteering, just to get your like free ticket to it, because it's a fairly expensive ticket to pay for it yourself. The ambassador thing is basically like, are you gonna like help them by tweeting about it and like hyping it up, and tweeting while you're there and like all that stuff. I even have like a YouTube video I want to publish where I interviewed people while I was there. I haven't edited that properly yet, but eventually. So yeah, get GIF generation working in a worker thread. And yes, login would be for like saving snippets for later. So make login sign up work. That's probably one that's assigned to me. Another thing would be consider renaming project. Refactor code to make main page less, or hold on, let's do this. Extract config into component. Use store for persisted state. Right? Anything else people feel like we should improve or change about it? Add about page. Add GitHub link slash icon. Say this part's pretty good. You just used it? Nice. Yeah, is there anything you want to change or improve about it? Like that we should add to our backlog? Ooh, here's another site I wanted to recommend to people. A.team, I think. Yeah. So if you are looking for a new position, this is a nice site. It's actually like a curated like process to get in. Right? So apply as a builder and you can get like teamed up with people to help build things. Like it's actually really cool. Um I would say it might be worth it. I am signed up for it. They keep asking me to confirm my availability and things like that. I keep ignoring that, so that's my bad. But it's very cool. Like they'll help like build out a team for someone who's trying to do hiring things, and you'll help them like build a project, and it's like finally scoped, and you know, yeah, it's like contracting, almost like Hired or Upwork or whatever, like some of those things, but better. So definitely worth checking out. Lambda file if you're out there still. Maybe give A team a try. Oh, Fiverr devs suck. Yeah, they're the worst. And yeah, it's curated. Like signing up for it as a builder, you still go through like an interview process. Like they are going to curate it in a powerful way, right? So it's kind of cool that way. I like it. There was another one I saw recently too that I totally forgot about. Trying to think of where I found it. Whoa, Trash Dev is streaming too. Haven't seen him stream in ages. Looks like he's doing some Type Hero stuff. That's awesome. And hey, what's up, Luna? How you doing? Oh, one sec. I need to close this out. Pretty sure Firefox is killing my performance there. And yeah, so Luna, we basically have the MVP done. There's more work to do, but we're like tasking out the things that we want to do for it, right? Like the next steps for this project, which I'm really pumped on. The next task is maybe consider color scheme and styling improvements. And then last but not least, fill out README and contributing docs. So yeah, like all of these basically need to be turned into issues at this point. That's fine. I don't know if that's part of the MVP for what I needed to do. If you want to add it, you can do it. I'll even add an issue for it. So it's an issue if you want to take it on. Yeah, any file type will work. Yeah, any text you want to diff, totally fine. JSON is in the list. Like, technically, YAML and JSON are code. Sure. Yeah, like anybody can use it. I think it just generates a still GIF. I think that's a user error at that point. Like, what should I do in that case? I would say doing much more than just a still image. I don't know. I don't know. Might not be worth it. If that's something you want to do, I can create a task for it. I'm trying to like get people involved if this is something they might want to work on. I think our first step is probably this one. I'm going to assign it to myself. It's in progress. Here we go. Let's do it. And if there is a task that you want to take on and you want more description, just let me know. But yeah, our first step is I should probably get the README nailed in. Ooh, this is kind of cool. Wait, hold on. Honestly, like Saber, Mini Scruff, like anybody can use it. Like, I don't care. You could use it for anything that needs to be syntax highlighted. Cooking recipe could work, honestly, but it still needs to be like syntax highlighted. And what do you mean by that? Like, design the name. Tests? We don't need no stinking tests. I write tests for things that I think need tests, but not everything needs tests. I don't know if I care about change sets. I don't think I care about versioning or release. So what do you mean by that? Like, seriously, Alhaji, you're gonna have to like explain yourself a bit more, right? So Saber, yeah, create an issue for it and try and find fonts that you think are a good idea. Yeah, create an issue, add some links to that issue of fonts that you think would be appropriate. Let's do it. Like, let's actually work together on this thing. Get yourself in that contributors list. When we launch this up to Product Hunt and Hacker News and all those places, it'd be nice to have your name and profile photo right there in like the list of contributors, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? Yeah, I probably need to update my lithium command. That's a good point there, Mini Scruff. Good call. I can do that here in just a second. Wait, what is GIF capture? No, it's not inspired by that. Not carbon ads, though. Interesting that it got the link totally right. All right, let's grab that link. Right, so Shiki magic move, solid JS, V test, like testing? Nah. All right, and then solid UI. All right, I feel like we're at a pretty good place with what we're doing here. All right, so get checkout dash B, feet slash, this is docs slash readme. Let's see. So fixes. What's up, ACM? How you doing? I definitely choose treat. Which means I think you have to subscribe now, right? That's the rules. I didn't make them. I'm kidding, by the way. I'm just kidding. Oh, and Luna, I just saw that. I'm sorry. You're going to drop a bit. You'll be back because you need to get your UI done and you want to chill with the stream open. I appreciate that. Yeah, thank you. All right, I should switch to drinking the tea. Pace ourselves, you know? And man, yeah, it was cool seeing Trash Dev live today. That's cool. I feel like he's been streaming more lately. That's awesome. I don't know what the issue there is. We're just going to call it good. Whatever. Total typo in the PR or in the merge. Whatever, it's fine. All right, so 9 issues left. What's our next one? I'm going to say add GitHub link /icon. That's an easy one. Ooh, I typed half of that statement without even looking at my hands. I don't even know what to do with my hands now. People who know me know I'm a terrible typist. Yeah, I'm getting used to the Digma, for sure. And I reached out to the person managing like the account, etc. or whatever. And yeah, we'll totally like try and bring them on to stream as like a guest during December at some point. I think that'll be cool. Oh, hold on. I got a message. Oh, I totally forgot to share a thing. All right. Yeah, I forgot to share some stuff. From Keto Kibu. Yeah. That's my bad. Yeah, I think on the call with the person from Digma, we'll just simply like look at my configuration and chat about it, and see if he has any feedback, like stuff that we could do better. All right, so we pulled in the latest changes. Git checkout. We'll call it a feature. Feat slash GitHub link icon. All right, so what I want to do here. And yeah, is there anyone that actually wants to like help contribute to the project? If you have any questions or, if you run into any issues, just let me know. All right, so then solid UI or no. What's the icon library? All right, let's see what we get in there. Login sign up button go away. We'll change the size of it. Yeah. All right. And then if we click it, it's a new tab and it takes us to the project. Perfect. We'll count it. Sure. Works for me. How about these guys? Maintained with, built with. Sure. We'll leave it. Yeah, we'll call that a done task. And yeah, some of these, you know, probably took more time to create the task than it did to actually, like, do the work. That's fine. Whatever. We were making other tasks, so I think it's fine. So yeah, feet. Add GitHub icon and link to header. Damn, I wish it was still raining. Then these kids wouldn't be shrieking like banshees right outside my window. Yeah, dude, I really hate how AFK their parents are. Yeah, just send them out to the courtyard, which I happen to be right next to. And like they're literally shrieking. I know, I sound like an old man. I am. You know? Why not? And technically, it's not even Comic Sans, it's Dorama Sans. Come on, get it right. Yeah, for sure, Metajezza. I'm tempted to, like, when I start hearing them, just start blasting death metal out the window. Or, like, really explicit hip hop. Like, Insane Clown Posse or something. I'm very tempted to do so. Mindless self indulgence? Yeah, yeah, two hookers and an eight ball. For sure. Now there's some fucking dog barking because of these kids. The people with really barky dogs also make really annoying children, too. There's definitely some overlap there. Yeah, for sure. Let me get more music going. Children are animals. Exactly. Good point. Yep. They're barely human yet. No, I get it there, four wheel. I get it, but also, I mean it differently. And yeah, is there anyone else out there trying to take any of these like tasks? I would love it if someone could figure out the get GIF generation working in a worker thread. Basically, the issue is that our GIF generator, hold on, wrong thing, should support worker threads. That cursor, that is a solid cursor. All right, so there we go. We got that updated. The library that we're using, modern GIF. All right, so yeah, if there's anyone out there that wants to help contribute, I would really, really, really appreciate help on this issue while I work on some of the other stuff. Because I got more work to do. All right, so what's our next PR or issue to tackle? I feel like that's one that like other people could tackle fairly easily though. It's like nice and self-contained and won't involve too much like overlapping changes. I think next I want to do an about page. I'm going to assign to myself. And yeah, if there's any issue in our issues that you would like to contribute to, right? Just like comment on it. I think the login sign up is probably going to be for me. I'll assign that to myself already. Don't worry about changing things just yet. But use this issue to brainstorm ideas. WNBA Finals? Nice. I know nothing about the WNBA. Like, I feel like I've heard some of the names of like their famous players, but I know nothing about it. Feel free to clue us in. New York could win it all tonight? Oh, interesting. And yeah, if there's an issue that you think you want to take on but you need more info, also just make a comment asking for it and we can do it right now. I think a light dark mode toggle someone could handle. I think the worker thread thing would be really good. I'm going to do the about page and the login sign up stuff. I think that's going to be my major issue. Extracting config stuff into a component could be fun for someone, but might be something that I just end up doing. A store for the view's persisted state would actually be kind of like a pretty straightforward fix. But yeah, you know, if no one else ends up wanting to contribute, I get it. It's fine. I can do it myself. But okay, so the one that we're going to work on first, I think the about page. Yep, that'll be mine. Ooh, and hold on, another issue we could add to the project. Okay, we're good there. The new one would be right. Add content and styling to the 404 page. That would be nice and self-contained. Like, if someone wanted to take that and make a fun 404 page, cool. I'd be into it. All right, so before we get too deep into making this about page, I do have to go use the restroom. Like, for sure. So, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. It'll be a quick one, just 30 seconds or so.
Swing, swing.
Alrighty, I'm back. So cordless power, we're using Tailwind. So a lot of the stuff we're doing should be fairly like Tailwind capable. But I would say the dark light toggle would actually be that task too, like making sure the dark and light styles actually work. I do think like the dark light toggle is like a larger task than just the toggle. No, and I get you. Like that, I think that's like part of that same task, technically. So I'll add that to the description at least because it may not have been obvious. That's a good point. So you probably need to do a build first. So do a PNPM build. Oh, really? And you did the build on that Shiki Magic Move package? Huh. And you did... Yeah, I'm not sure. I'd have to pull it down into a new folder to test it. So there should have been 2 build tasks. Right? Like, do the PNPM build from the top level, and it should run it for all of the things in the project. But before even doing the build, like the PNPM install should also be part of it. Actually, the order in which those happen might be part of an issue. So yeah, that might be something to update the README for. So yeah, you might need to do the build individually inside of the package, right, for Shiki Magic Move. And then do a PNPM install from the top level. Yeah, the order of operations there could use some work. That's a good point. So yeah, I would say try and fiddle with it. And if you get like a good order of operations going, maybe create a PR for updating the README. That'd be a cool first task. And feel free to create an issue with that stuff that you pasted. I think that would be a good issue to at least track for contributors. Does that sound okay? Thank you for trying. I really appreciate that. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Yeah, no, I like that. I would say maybe try and create the issue first, right? Like, you don't need to know like the way to fix it, but at least like adding in the like the output that you saw, like the errors, etc., so that other people are at least aware that it's a thing. That could be worthwhile. I'd appreciate it if you did. Be a whole lot cooler if you did. Sorry, I'm quoting. If you haven't seen the movie Dazed and Confused, that line made no sense. Basically, Matthew McConaughey's character is like, do you smoke weed? No, we don't. Be a whole lot cooler if you did. Or something like that, right? I forget the exact lines. But yeah, it's really good. Be a whole lot cooler if you did. He also has like the creepiest line that's ever been uttered in a film. I get older, they stay the same age. It's pretty gross. Like, it's pretty gross. Yeah, exactly, dude. Like, so gross. He is a good actor. I think it was one of his first roles in Dazed and Confused. I'm pretty sure, like, I don't know if it was his absolute first role, but it's pretty close. This is even the scene where he says it. It's really bad. Like, look at how young he looks. That's where he says it'd be a whole lot cooler if you did. Somehow I have a better mustache than he was able to grow back. Yeah, I want to see if that was his first film. Wow, Dark Tower got a 5.6. Oh, that's not good. I was like, oh, I need to watch that. Maybe I don't. Wow. It was his first film. He was in a TV show in Unsolved Mysteries for one episode. He was in a music video for Trisha Yearwood featuring Don Henley. That deserves a 5.6 for sure. And then, yeah, Dazed and Confused. Wow. That's kind of cool, actually. Yeah, his first, like, legitimate film was A Time to Kill. Interesting. You might recognize A Time to Kill by the line, yeah, they deserve to die, and I hope they burn in hell. That's Samuel L. Jackson's most famous line, in my opinion. All right, so the About page. We've got an about.tsx. I just need to actually add content to it. It'd be a whole lot cooler if I did. See what I did there? In comedy, that's what they call a callback. Um, Let me get another album going. How do we get... hold on. GitHub contributors list. NR is a thing that Ant Fu, the creator of Shiki and Shiki Magic Move and a whole bunch of other stuff, it's like a thing that he made to make working with multiple packages easier. It's basically like, I forget what NR stands for, but it's like node run or something like that. He is very much a not invented here syndrome kind of person. But he's actually a good enough developer that it ends up being okay. In many cases, you should be wary of anybody that exhibits not invented here syndrome, right? Like, guilty until proven innocent. Sorry. I just saw some tweets I really liked. Hold on. Let me do one thing. All right, so what I want to do here is how do I get a list of GitHub contributors and their profile pics without needing an API key? Hmm. Can you do it with JS? Oh, yeah. Yeah, thanks, Alhaji. Yeah, I feel like I have a pretty cool way that I got into dev. When you're done watching that talk, let me know. We'll take a quick break and watch my sponsor me video from 2006. So here's the thing, like, man, we had to ask it to do so much junk. Was it quicker than building it ourselves? I think so. So, yeah, I mean, that's kind of cool. I've seen worse. For something like this that, like, should be really, really, like, common and existing in a lot of places, I'm okay using AI for it, right? It took so much massaging to get it, though. So, yeah, prompt engineers are going to have a major career because they probably could have gotten it done in one fell swoop. Hey, thanks, Dan. Yeah, I like to give it a shot every couple years. I like to give it a shot like once a year because during my entire youth, I wasn't able to even grow a mustache. Like, I could have let it grow for like multiple years and I wouldn't have had a good, like, I wouldn't have had this. Finally, by the age of 40, I'm able to grow a mustache and it only takes me 3 months. It only takes 3 months. I mean, dude. So yeah, facial hair is not a thing I am really that capable of. It's genetics. Yeah. There are people out there that could actually have this as a 5 o'clock shadow, like like a 5 o'clock mustache. Basically, they shave in the morning and they got this later in the day. Is what it is. Genetics. Yeah, some people get 5 o'clock shadows. Four Wheel Gator has a 5 o'clock beard. But yeah, how's everyone doing over on the YouTube? How's everyone doing over on the Twitter? All right, so we got this function. Owner and repo. Yep, that part's fine. Damn, Super Maven nailed it on that one. Wow, dude. Okay, so then here we'll just do a quick div. And then inside of this div, we will do sure that. Sure that. Hold on, I need to look at create resource again. Let me check one thing real quick. Okay, so create resource. I need to actually be destructuring this. All right, so Super Maven and Claude nailed it. Like, really nailed it. Okay, yeah, let me take a look at the issue. I'm really curious. Like, what do you think the globally installed packages are? So PNPM I, okay. PNPM, like, you shouldn't need the run part. And yeah, like, what have you done to try and diagnose it? Like, have you done any specific things? And I really appreciate this. Like, no, this is awesome. Like, yeah, you're great. X crap. Sorry, like, your name makes me laugh. Have you found any fixes for it? Because it shouldn't involve any global packages. I would say maybe try it individually. And I would say already, instead of doing the dev at the top level, try CDing into the playground. No, that's fine. I would say don't worry about running the Shiki magic move dev part. I would say instead try CDing into the app slash whatever we got. So it's like playground slash app. And then try just running PNPM dev inside of that. And let me know if that works. Yeah, so CD into that and try just PNPM dev. And the run part is unnecessary. You're right, and that probably needs to be updated as well. I totally get it. So yeah, give that a try. Let me know if that works for you. If the builds worked out fine, then the PNPM dev inside of playground slash app, that should work. And if so, then our contributing and like how to run things could be kind of easily updated. Because that's actually how I'm doing it too. I'm not running dev from the top level. So that does work. Okay, so my docs just need like a major update. Okay. Would you be willing to update those docs? If not, that's fine. Maybe just update the issue and I'll work on it separately. I appreciate you actually like trying. That's awesome, man. Thank you. I just want to finish this about page before I like pivot to some other task. That's all. So yeah, basically, PNPM dev doesn't work for the package. It does work for the app. Yeah, that really helps. I tend to actually like go into nested folders, but yeah, if you want to update the README and fix the command at the same time, like yeah, I agree. That would be a good fix. Go for it. No, I totally agree. Xcrat. And yes, I giggle inside a little bit when I say your name. But yeah, I would say if you want to update the commands, that sounds great. I'm in. Works for me. Right? If you want to update the commands and the README at the same time, that would be awesome. We're only on number 3, and it's Friday. I did overdo it yesterday, though. I mean, that's fine Xcrap, but really, I think it's just as simple like if you update the dev command to be using like the dash dash filter thing, then you're done. Right? Like, so if you see what's being run here, right, when you do PHP run dev, it's running run parallel filter packages. Instead, yeah, just update that command to be like, don't even worry about the parallel and just add filter dot slash apps slash, or technically dot slash playground slash app, and you're done. So I think there's like a very minimal fix if you're willing to do it. And if not, I'll get to it when I'm done with this thing. And I push back on that entirely there, Xcrap. PHP is basically just abstracting the build step for you. Right? Are you saying you've never used memcache or things like that? Right? You've totally used a full page cache before. Come on. Which means PHP is just doing the build step for you, but there's still a build step. You do micro caching, so you're saying PHP FPM is doing the build step for you? See what I'm getting at? A just-in-time build step is still a build step. We can agree to disagree. But I think any level of caching is still involving some kind of build step. I'll just like someone's tweet rather than chiming in on it. There we go. That was so much easier. Wow. Wow. All right. So let's keep going. I would say we need to make this page look prettier. How do we want to make this page look prettier? And yeah, hold on. Who was that even? Sorry. La Kitchen Sink. You're not wrong. I'm having more beverages than I probably should have, but it's Friday. And we're celebrating the fact that we're basically done with the like baseline MVP of this project. Now we're doing a lot of like the nice to have stuff. So for a Friday, I'd say it's okay to like overindulge on the whiskeys. You know, I think it's all right. I did overindulge yesterday when I shouldn't have. But Friday? Ooh, Friday? Come on. You're two hazies in yourself? Ooh, I'm not a fan of the hazies. But if you like them, yeah, keep drinking them. I support that, whether I like them myself anyway. Let me get more music going. Hold on. There we go. This album looks good. Yeah, this album looks great. Yeah, I like the non-hazy IPAs. And also less on the fruity side. Like, I like hoppy, but I also don't want it to taste like I'm like chewing on a flower, if that makes sense. Or chewing on like a literal hop. So yeah, there's like an Elysian IPA that's just awful. Just really bad. I don't remember the name of it though. It might be their Lush IPA. No, no, so crap. If that's like wait, is that happening at the package level? I don't even see lint staged in here. Is that happening on your local machine or is that just part of the PR? And yeah, no, I get it. I'm sorry. Like, a lot of this is my fault. I am taking what a whole bunch of people put together into packages and I'm gluing it together. And yeah, like, collaboration is actually the hardest part. But dude, you're doing awesome work. I really want to make sure you get shouted out in like the contributors list, etc. Right? Like the thing that I'm working on right now, I want to see your name right here in this list. That sounds fantastic. Because you're actually doing awesome work right now. Like, thank you. I know you don't like having to do it. I get it. But I appreciate it. Does that count? Does that even it out? A little bit? So, yeah, the lint stage thing, is that happening inside of my library? It shouldn't be there, so it must be over in the package then, right? Ooh, lint stage. I don't even see it running here. Like, yeah, I'm surprised I haven't run into that problem yet. Now, granted, I'm not running commands from the top level, so that's really where I'm messing up. I run nested commands. Like, I CD into the thing that I'm building. That's just a habit, and maybe that's a bad habit. It's probably a bad habit. Ooh, so I would say, all right. So yeah, posting the entire thing here is tough. Feel free to add pnpm lint stage. There's just one thing you got to add to that command. I haven't run into that though. I didn't have that issue at all. But again, I'm not making commits from the top level. And yeah, I actually see it here inside of the Shiki magic move. What I would say is instead, feel free to remove the Shiki magic moves like lint stage to hook. Like, we're doing a hack on the package because They didn't want to merge in our like callback or our like hook into Shiki magic moves logic. So at this point, we just had to fork it and like do it locally. I don't give a shit about the lint stage thing at this point. So maybe the fix is just removing these lines. And if you want to add that to your PR, yeah, I would give a big thumbs up. Right? Like the pre-commit hook, I would give a big thumbs up to removing those too. I just don't care. I don't give a shit. Right? Like, I would just do that. Done. Problem solved. So, yeah, you're right. And are these things I should have caught ahead of time? Maybe. But these are not problems I have because I CD into the nested folder and have not had that problem. That's a me problem, for sure. I get it. If you want to fix it, go for it. I would say don't worry about adding lint staged. Maybe just remove lint staged. I don't give a shit. It's fine, man. We can be way more loosey-goosey. And yes, this is maybe solidifying for you why you don't like working in the JavaScript ecosystem because PHP doesn't have this problem. I mean, you could still have this problem using some like auto formatter for like the PSR2 stuff, right? And dealing with the dependency for that with Composer, right? You could still have this same problem in the PHP ecosystem. I think the big thing is like they have a different way of dealing with mono repos. I've never done a mono repo in PHP, so I don't know how that works. But you can definitely run into like linting and auto formatting issues at the build step, you know, with PHP still. Oh, thank you, Al Haji. Yeah. Right? The roadmap talk, for sure. As a summary for other people, I spent 10 years out of high school as a snowboard bum. I graduated in 2002. Until 2012, I was a snowboard bum. I snowboarded a lot. Like, I did way too much snowboarding. Towards the end of that, I realized I couldn't do it forever, so I decided to go into tech. And my parents were tech people, so I figured, yeah, might as well go into programming. Sounds great. I might be able to snowboard and still, like, do tech on the side or whatever, right? Like, do tech and then snowboard on the side. I have totally taken meetings from the mountain. Yes, I've done that. I have called into meetings from Stevens Pass on my phone. I've done my daily stand-up in my car at Stevens Pass. So yeah, La Kitchen, thank you for that sub. I appreciate you. How you doing? Like, thank you for putting up with me. Subs have been on a major decline. I think that's actually like an economy problem. So yeah, people that can't afford their sub, don't feel bad about it. Though it does affect me. I'm only human. When I see that number go down, I wonder what I'm doing wrong. But that said, if you can't afford a sub, if like, dude, if the economy's hitting you, don't feel bad about not resubbing. I stream because I love doing it. not because I can make money doing it. That said, the more subs I get, the more I could just be a streamer. That would be amazing. Woo! It would actually take me getting to like 1,000 subs to make that happen, though. So it'll probably never happen, technically. And I'll have to like make sponsored streams the thing that actually makes me profitable as a streamer. Progress bar. Thank you. I really wasn't trying to guilt anything with that. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. I was just trying to say, like, I'm going to keep streaming even if my subs go to 0. Though, yes, the more subs, the better I feel about doing this. So yeah, thank you, Procrest Bar. Oh God. Equifax just sent me an email concerned about a recent data breach. Well, I wasn't, but now I am. Well, shit. Like, dude. All right. Well, I wasn't, but now I am. Thanks, Equifax. Now I got another thing to lose sleep over. No, this is like directly from Equifax. So somebody leaked something recently, and Equifax was like, it's worth sending out an email. It was a few months ago. Yeah, that actually tracks for Equifax. Yeah, but which breach? Yeah, exactly. And yeah, Mini Scruff, you might be talking about the same one I'm thinking of, where there was a data breach on not Mercury, but a vendor that Mercury was using. And that vendor leaked my home address, and some fucking troll tried to like leak it here on stream. Yeah, we dealt with that like months ago. Wait, really, Progress Bar? Like, what do you mean my assistance? I haven't done anything. I haven't done anything for you. I thank you, but yeah, like, nah. Is it just me like talking through my problems and you realize that you had one too? That's cool. That's serendipity. Yeah, like, dude, that's something you can't even buy. Like, that's just magic. But yeah, thank you for lurking and chilling. I appreciate that. Hell yeah. No, I appreciate that. Thank you. That is like really, really, that's like a good affirmation. Thank you. That's huge. Thank you. I got the whiskey in me, but I got the warm and fuzzies even without the whiskey. Because, yeah, like that makes me feel like warm and fuzzy inside. I'm curious, like, what was the bug you dealt with? If you're willing to share, and if not, like, I get it. And are we overdoing the whiskey? Pops knuckles, insert sound effect? Maybe. Here's my thing. I'd rather drink a bunch of whiskey and keep working on this project than actually play video games tonight. Ooh, mini scruff. if you want to do that as a PR, that'd be really awesome, dude. Yeah, if you find like a good solid JS example that you think is like toggleable, etc., that can sit as our like default values, that would be really cool. Like, seriously, Mini Scruff, I want to see your name in this list. You're still on work laptop. Yeah, do your thing. Take your time. Like, no rush. I do love to play games too. Yeah. When we finish up here, the game I'm going to play tonight is probably going to be that Throne and Liberty game. Because it's like nice and easy and mindless. Tomorrow night, obviously, we play some more Pal World with Acorn, Algo Bro, and Robotic Head. That sounds fantastic to me. I've been looking forward to Pal World since the last time I played Pal World with this crew. Because we have like the experience and everything cranked way up. So it makes the game actually way more fun because we could reach endgame here within a week or two. And then endgame is actually like really fun because the Pal World devs have been putting in the effort, you know? So yeah, I'm really into it. I've massively been enjoying it. Like more so than my solo player stuff. Like the updates of like the us collaborating and playing together, it is massively different from when I played my solo game, I don't know, 6 months ago or whatever. Yeah, they put in a lot of effort as the devs of Pal World. They've done a really good job. I would say, though, like, don't worry about being a purist or someone judging you for cranking up settings. Like, yeah, let the eggs hatch immediately. Let the other stuff happen immediately. Like, yeah, crank up the numbers. Just enjoy the game. Like, just play it and enjoy it, you know? Don't worry about anyone judging you for playing it at an accelerated rate because you're going to burn out of the game before you even reach endgame if you try and play it at, like, the normal levels. You're going to burn out on it. Like, just, who cares? Just play it and enjoy it. Have fun. If they add a whole bunch of new features, well, yeah, if it's so fast, like, you're not actually going to worry about it and you can play again later. And it'll be even faster. For sure, Mini Scruff. Yeah. If you want to be a purist about it, you're not going to have that much fun. Instead, crank those values up, crank the sliders up, and you'll really enjoy it. Oh, I see Xcrap. Oh, right, because your editor has, like, the tabs. I see. Okay, I'm sorry, Xcrap. I guess we need the lint stage thing. So when you're doing the lint stage thing... Yeah, when you're doing the lint stage thing, just simply install it at the global level and just add -W or whatever to the install. And I will accept any of those fixes. I'm sorry, I didn't realize... Like, there are people that actually use tabs? Ugh. You're right. Tabs are technically objectively better. Not having to worry about them is objectively better than that. So you're right. Yeah, the lint stage thing. I'm sorry. You're totally right. And I'll point out, I really appreciate you. This is awesome of you for figuring it out. Hitting these roadblocks and helping solve them. Just saying. Like, really cool of you. If you want to take a break from that BS real quick, as a designer, how do you think I should design this page? What is something I could do to make this page prettier? I have ideas, but I'm not a designer, so I have no idea. Technically, like, I have ideas, but I have no idea if those ideas are actually the ideas I should use. I heard you like ideas, so I got ideas about your ideas. Virtual justice. Hell yeah, Brave Injustice. Nailed it. And real quick, Daniel James PM. Thank you for the follow. No, and I get it, X-Crap. For sure. Yep, if you don't have opinions about this page yet, I mean, I might just contribute what I have. Add the about page to the URL, like the header there, so that people can at least click to it. And then you can help, like, improve the styling of that later. I'm not a designer. But yeah, Daniel James and Brave Injustice, you guys are great. Like, dude, thank you. I try to keep the vibes immaculate. I'm a jerk from time to time. I'm actively fighting against my jerk nature. I haven't had to do that today, though, right? Stream has been awesome today. You guys are great. Like, man, I haven't even had to, like, fight my jerk nature today. I can just be me and it just works out because we've had such a cool stream. I think so too, Brave Injustice. Yes, we even chatted about it on stream yesterday. I don't actually trust people that don't have a jerk moment from time to time. There's something actually really fake about that. If you can stream 5+ hours and not be a jerk a single time, you know, like, you might be able to do it once, but to do it for, like, 5+ streams? Ooh, I don't know. Right? That is majorly suspect. Because as human beings, we have down moments. We have moments in which we are not the person we want to be. Right? Not the person we want to present to the world, etc. Anyone that you've, like, watched as a streamer that hasn't had that moment? I question if you actually know them as a person versus, like, the character they're playing on TV. And for sure, 4-wheel, like, it happens, you know? It happens. Oh, I mean, beyond that, Brave Injustice, like, oh my god. Even when I haven't been a jerk on stream, I turn people away for other reasons. So I get that too. Totally get it. Ooh, bronze OTP, like, one-time password? Bronziopt. Oh, there you go. The bot maybe nailed it on the pronunciation. Touche. Hell yeah. Thank you for that sub. I really appreciate you. Like, thank you. And yeah, like X crap. You're totally right. The lint stage thing is actually necessary. Adding it as a global, I would totally sign off on that. I think you're right. Or not a global, but like at the top level. Sorry. Yeah, global is a different thing. Do I have lint stage installed globally, and is that how I'm messing up? Because I don't think I've seen the issue you're talking about. So I'm curious if I installed this. No, so I don't have it global. So wait, like prettier should affect what's in packages then, right? Lint stage is basically about doing the prettier and like ESLint thing. At like a pre-commit level though. So xcrap is actually the fix to be like you need to create like a .vs code folder and make a bunch of these like settings be specific to this one project? Is that the fix? And I'm saying you, but if you don't want to do it, I can do it. That might actually be the fix. To add like a .vs code folder with configuration for just this project. And then your tabs are what the prettier expects, etc. Right? And xcrap, yeah, like Four Wheel gifted you that sub. Like, I really appreciate you doing this. Like, I'm gonna say this right now. I'll give you a VIP for it if I have one available. Oh, you use Z. Oh shit. I mean, is there a .z folder you could add too? Boom. Honestly, man, yeah, you deserve a VIP for this. I feel like no one else is putting in that effort. You totally deserve a VIP for that. Yeah, if there's some way of configuring Z as well, I would accept a .z folder or whatever as a PR. Yeah, the number of dot files, like, yeah. And dot folders and dot everything else. No, I get it. Sure, that works. Totally up to you. The amount of effort you're putting in, though, I really do appreciate it. Thank you. I may have assumed that your name was slightly trolly in the past. The fact that you didn't let me discourage you because of that mentality I had. Again, I appreciate you. Thank you. Wow, you're not even following though? And you don't have to follow, but I had to click and check, you know. But all right. You might be the only VIP we have that doesn't have a follow. That's a thing. That's all right. Maybe you're just that dude. That's okay. Five-letter usernames are pretty rare. Yeah, you're not wrong. Touche. A nickname you had when you were 14 and you're still clinging to it. Wow. I admire the commitment. I wouldn't trust 14-year-old me as far as I can throw him. And with my bad shoulder, I shouldn't be throwing anybody. Some people would recognize the reference I'm making with that statement. Yeah, that's a Ferris Bueller comment. Ooh, Ed, you sounded just like Dirty Harry. You're probably right, Mini Scruff. Yeah, if you guys can help, like, I would say Xcrap is close enough to maybe making that work. That I think our README needs an update. How's it going? M. Huggins, Mr. Sir. I am going a bit late tonight, and it's a Friday, so I got the whiskey in me. And yeah, we're like building out our thing. Like, we're actually like super close to making this like product huntable and dev huntable and like hacker newsable and like submitting to our like solid JS like hackathon, like all that stuff. I think we are getting really close here. I'm really happy about it. A fix and a fix for your fix and like all that. Did you though? It's fine. This is good practice. As a designer, you might not need to know this in your day job, but if you want to help contribute to other open source repos, it's good practice. I'm just saying. I work with a designer who's amazing, but I still probably need to teach him how to do like some Git stuff. That's fine. No, I totally get it, Xrat. Like, the fact that you're learning this, I consider that actually a win. You're welcome. Wink. Thank you. And you're welcome, right? Both together. Hold on. Right? Yeah, yeah. Thank you and you're welcome together. No, honestly, the fact that we can help train up a designer on how PRs work, that's huge. Yeah, that goes so far outside the scope of just like, yeah, like you're living outside of Figma right now. That's amazing, isn't it? That's a major win. Every single other dev you ever work with is going to be stoked. Like really stoked. You understand Git at this point. That's amazing. Yeah, there's definitely one. Fixed dev package script. Dude, the fact that you're doing this as a designer, you're killing it, dude. That's amazing, man. I don't know if you know this, but so many designers would nope the fuck out of this. Ooh, so I would just say, like, and this thing I'm pasting, double check it yourself locally, right? Right? See if that works for you. And yeah, no worries, Saber. Have a good night, man. Yeah, cheers. Hold on, and real quick, Procrest Bar, you're caught up in a game. What game were you playing, by the way? Ooh, I'm thinking about the games I'm gonna play tonight for sure. But I've taught you like 80 to 90% of what you know about JSTS. Half the bugs I've helped you with were you just struggling to get those wild project setups and configs right, scripts, workspaces, PNPM, best practices, before you even got to the actual issue we're trying to solve. Honestly, like, dude, it's why I recommend Free Code Camp to a lot of people trying to learn dev in general, because they don't have to deal with any of that project setup BS and all like that other like build steps and blah, blah, blah and everything. Like you can actually see progress and build something and make it happen right there in Free Code Camp without ever worrying about project setup and all that stuff. Now, granted, you'll have to deal with it eventually, sure. But yeah, man, like, dude, thank you. If you watch this stream enough, I struggle with those same exact things. Every single time I start a new project, I struggle with all of that shit. Yeah, project setup is the worst, right? We can clap it. Project setup is the worst. We can all clap along to that statement. Project setup is the worst, right? We can actually make that a mantra for sure. And okay, awesome. So did that actually work? I just want to make sure. Does that actually work for you? Hold on, you're right. That's a good tweet. Tweeter. I think separating out those pull requests is worthwhile. Let me merge in what you've done. Honestly, like, yeah, approved. You're the best. Thanks. Fuck yeah, dude. Hell yeah, man. We're going to merge that in right now. Yeah, that was awesome. Thank you. That was great. Fuck yeah, dude. I'm into it. Nailed it. Good job. Don't take my internet rep. Ooh, yeah. I mean, my rep as a streamer is already in the shitter anyway, so who cares? Like, you could mess up. It's fine to make mistakes, dude. It's totally fine to make mistakes. You can make mistakes on the internet. The internet forgets. It's okay. Right? We were taught like 20 plus years ago the internet never forgets. That was bullshit. The internet forgets really quickly. The internet has a worse memory than all of us right now. It's kind of a good thing. Yeah. Right? Like, Twitter has the worst memory of anything. Sure, you can go like search up someone's bad takes, but you know what? In real life, no one cares about your bad takes. They care about what you're doing today. DHH is the prime example. Right? DHH kind of sucks. But you know what? He's had some really good opinions about WordPress lately, so I'm kind of a fan. The fact that Matt Mullenweg made DHH seem entirely reasonable, I almost wonder if this is a psyop. Did DHH pay Matt Mullenweg to be terrible? I really do wonder. How much of this is a psyop? I have no idea. Yeah. No, Matt Mullenweg has burned so many fucking bridges. It's insane. Like it's literally insane. Like literally. And I like WordPress itself as a tool. I don't like the tool running it. That is fully clippable. Oh my god. Oh, that would be a really good tweet. Oh my god. That is such a good clip. We need to make that a fucking YouTube short. I like YouTube as a tool. I just don't like the tool running it. There you go. That's take number 2. I think we're good. Yeah, for sure. I need to start like getting some hot sauce and eating chicken wings. Damn right. No. So DHH's opinions about some things are actually fully valid, but he's also kind of a terrible human being. Ooh, Teddy, you like the mustache? You can just say you like the mustache. Right? I can't blink these lashes enough to say thank you for that statement. But all right, hold on. Yeah. This stoner needs to go pour some more water, possibly pour some more whiskey, but I gotta go pee first. So I'll be right back, right? We got Friday night things to do, and I got more work to do. You think you put the comma in the wrong place? Yeah, the comma is like up when it should have been down, right? I'm gonna be doing chicken tacos tonight, like street style carne pollo tacos tonight. I got the chicken thawing. I do need to rotate it to make sure it's like fully thawed all the way through. And yeah, mini scruff. Yeah, we'll check it out. Give me a second. I gotta go pee. Like, BRB. I gotta pee real bad. I gotta pee so bad. Alrighty, so I just rotated the chicken that is thawing in the fridge, like submerged in water, etc. And yeah, Teddy, thank you so much for that sub. I really do appreciate it. Like, man, I'm going to ignore that statement. That sounds like a troll to me. Yeah, blink twice if you are forced to say that. No, like, I don't know, Archie. I'm going to say, like, I'm pressing X to doubt at this very moment. See, I could see if you were a fan of McAfee because, like, there's going to be a really cool documentary made about that dude eventually. Who do we think's going to play McAfee in the film, right? What actor could play McAfee in, like, the film that will be made about him? Honestly, it's going to be Nicolas Cage, right? Nicolas Cage would do a really good John McAfee, like, fake documentary film, right? I'd watch it. Hold on. Is that basically like the film he made with Pedro Pascal? They just like omitted McAfee's name so they didn't get sued? Is that it? Right? The Unbearable Burden of Success or something like that? Like whatever that movie was? Is that the McAfee story? The Unbearable Burden of Success? Or whatever they call it? Like, I don't know. Yeah, I'll take it. No, that seems like a good one. Ooh. Hold on. I actually have a comment here, Mini Scruff, if you're still out there. Yeah, so Mini Scruff, if you're still out there, would it make sense to update the default syntax highlighting too? If not, right? If you're not out there and right, I would say, is solid not in the list? Okay, so if solid is not in the list, I would say, yeah, JSX or TSX would make a lot of sense to me. Yeah, that's a good point. I would say try TSX first. I would say, like, I'll merge in TSX without you even, like, checking it. If you just want to switch it up. Let me get more music going, though. Yeah, no worries. Thank you. God, you guys are the best. I have not been good at soliciting open source contribution in general. So mini scruff and hold on, brain fart, X crap. I forget the other part. You guys are great. Like, yeah, like, thank you so much. Sorry, like, what the fuck? I just saw some fucking bot like what, liking my comment about Leon, etc. How do I make sure they're not okay? They're not even following me, so we're good. I don't know how to ignore that person any better at this point, but holy shit. Like, dude, what the fuck? Look at my Leon is the best comment and see who reposted it and see who liked it. And one of them is a total fucking OnlyFans bot. Like, I'm crying a little bit over it. Oh, yeah. Like, seriously, eyes are watering. I'm glad I didn't look at it on stream. I might have gotten banned. What the fuck? Like, what the fuck, dude? Really bad. Yeah. Twitter totally solved the bot problem, didn't they? Nope. Like, nope. OnlyFans bot for sure. Like, holy shitballs, dude. All right. Anyway, back to what we're doing. Yeah, I rotated the chicken in my fridge so it can keep thawing. I will be eating chicken tacos tonight that are going to be so delicious. I recorded cooking them the other day. I'll record this cooking as well because someone was like, hey, how do you cook chicken tacos like street style? I'll do a second video just to see, and maybe I'll post that second video to like a cooking channel. I should probably start like a cooking YouTube channel, right? Yeah, you came back at the exact right time, Luna. I do a street style chicken tacos really well. Ooh, mini scruff. Are you trying to tackle like the worker thing? Yeah, I don't know. Like, if you figure out a fix for the worker thing, go for it. Like, yeah. That's actually like the number one thing I want fixed at some point. I agree, four wheel, for sure. It would take basically no editing. Yeah. And if I get enough like videos recorded of like the food I make, I could make a cookbook and like release it to all sorts of places. That'd be great, wouldn't it? See, I'll do a Gumroad cookbook here eventually too. Right? Cheap and easy meals for stoners / programmers. Nailed it. Stoners and programmers have way more in common with each other than you think. Laziness is the cross-cutting concern. Hell yeah, Luna. Yeah, I need to actually, like, publish this. Like, I feel like it would actually be kind of good. You're totally right. I need to actually just do it. Boom! Roasted! As the title of the cookbook, title of your sex tape. No, title of your cookbook. Nailed it. Oh my god, like, Brooklyn Nine-Nine is missing out on the entire, like, cookbook version of it. Boom! Title of your cookbook. Like, yeah, we can do it. Why do anything when you can automate it? Yeah, for sure. I get it. Yeah, sounds good to me. All right, hold on. We go back to pull requests. I would say mini scruff. Update default language TSX. Yeah, I'll take it. Yeah, we're good. Boom, approved. Nailed it. I'm an open source maintainer now. Polish the you know, the knuckles and the, what are these things called? Fingernails. That's it. Yeah, there we go. I don't even want to expose, like, the words that like stream through my mind. Like, what are these things? Talons? No, they're not talons. The things I chew on? Well, I mean, that could be the word, but that's not, like, the official word. Yeah, right? Like, dude, the fact that my brain didn't autocomplete fingernails, kind of a problem. But not a problem for now or today. Claws. These are claws, obviously. Yeah, for sure. They're claws. Duh. We didn't even have an issue for it, but you nailed it. Thank you, Mini Scruff. Hell yeah. All right, so I'm still on the about page thing. I need to figure out what a good about page looks like. And really, I need to add the about to the header. But hold up. We got a good raid from Non-Codes. How you doing? So, hold on. Non-Codes, I actually saw you streaming earlier today. I raided someone yesterday. and the raid chain made it into your stream. And when I started streaming today, I was like, you know what? There is a distinct chance. It's not a guarantee. There's there's all sorts of streams that non could raid. So I raided someone that eventually raided you after 13 streams. They made it into your stream, and you eventually raided back into my stream. The circle is complete, right? Yeah. This is the circle of life, Lion King style. I don't know the words. Sorry, I messed it up. But holy shit, that's amazing, isn't it? It is such a small world. And yeah, get that random hair out of my eye. But yeah, super cool. I really appreciate you. Thank you for rating. World record for longest chain of raids? Ooh, that I don't know. I maintain a local record of the most raids in the chain before I start streaming again. And the stream last night actually tied it for the 13 from me raiding Coding Garden previously. So I raided Coding Garden at one point, and he got a 13 raid chain, at which point I started streaming again, 13 people. But you're the first, longest raid that also raided back into my stream, so I think we need to actually count the people I raid into after this, right? So I believe non-codes, you actually would take the cake for that. Who did I raid yesterday that did that, though? And I totally forgot. I don't even know who I raided that raided you eventually, but really fucking cool. Just really awesome. Thank you. What am I up to? We are up to, I finished the thing I'm building in such a way that I have opened up a whole bunch of issues and things that people can contribute to and solve. So this GIF is now shareable to social media by downloading it, because copying and pasting doesn't work in browsers. You may have run into that same exact issue on Giphy and any other diff platform. The diff GIF is downloadable and pastable to any platform you want already. It's already up live and usable at lithium.netlify.app. Why doesn't copying work? Because if we copy, it actually just copies the current image, right? So if I go to Twitter here, whatever, I just copied it, but it actually only copies the most recent image rather than the entire GIF. No, we can't, because the document.write clipboard or document.clipboard.write doesn't accept image/GIF as an acceptable MIME type. And maybe that's why copying the image via the right click doesn't work either. Yeah, that's a Chrome problem. That's a Firefox problem. That's an every browser problem, because they haven't done it yet. Why the fuck haven't they done it? It's such an easy problem to solve. Holy shitballs, they're blowing it. But it's also why we recognize that all these other frameworks and tools have to move faster than W3C, because the W3C and browsers move really slowly. They fucking suck, actually. So yeah, no reason on codes. Yes, I get it. Thank you for the raid. You're the best. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I was actually really hoping you would raid to complete the chain, because I raided someone that eventually, the raid made it into you, and I I love it when the circle completes. It's the circle of life, obviously, right? The circle of stream life. I wasn't continuing to stream only hoping that you would raid. I actually figured you were done already, and it's like, well, maybe we missed it. Too bad. Whatever. The fact that it worked out, thank you so much. You're the best. So yeah, hold up. We didn't actually do this part because I'm slacking. Shout out. Maybe I did that part. We'll do it again. Screw it. Yeah, so I gotta wait an hour. So I guess I did it already. Whatever, I'll shout you out again. I'll do it again. Twitch can't stop me. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I wasn't expecting it, but I was slightly hoping for it, and it actually happened. You're the best. Thank you. What were you up to? If you have time to shout it out. If you're gonna go get food, that's fine. I get it. What food are you getting? Because this is a foodie stream in disguise. I'm gonna be cooking street-style chicken tacos with my own homegrown cilantro. Street-style chicken tacos with homegrown cilantro. That's what I'll be doing here within an hour or so. What are you making for food? All right, so, like, obviously, you have to go to the store with a plan, though. Otherwise, you'll buy everything you see. So what is your plan? Oh, bummer. You're going to eat some sushi. Woe is you. Whatever shall you do? Yeah, right? Like, crying from the heavens. Oh, you have to eat sushi tonight. Bummer. Wow. What a terrible situation. That sounds delicious. Hell yeah. That sounds really good. So yeah, enjoy the sushi. Maybe a little bit there, X metrics. Touche. 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 Did I have my talk? Which talk do you mean? Oh, the one to get under 10 minutes? That was at SquiggleConf, and I did make it under 10 minutes. We don't have the recording of it, and I'm really hoping they post that stuff here soon. That would be really good. Ooh, Xcrap. I would say, Xcrap, if you could, like, pull out the fix for the build process into a separate PR, that would be really good. If you want to mix it all together, okay, that's fine, but I feel like separate PRs would be just, you know, it simplifies things. And yeah, most of like the logic for the light dark mode is actually that's just config stuff. Oh, M. Huggins. Yeah, you should have been there, man. That would have been really good. I will be there next year. I got talks upon talks upon talks that I could propose for SquiggleConf. Like, dude, yeah. The moment they post their like CFP or whatever, yeah, I got like 3 or 4 talks I will fully like submit to it, like 100%. So M. Huggins, next year you have no excuse to not come and hang out. I mean, that's a really good excuse. If the same thing happens, you have another really good excuse. You actually have an excuse. That's fine. It's okay, man. Don't feel bad about it, actually. It was a really good event, though, and they already have next year planned. No excuse, but actually, no, that excuse is really good. All right, touche. No excuse, but okay, you have an excuse. That's just science. Dude, it was a really, really good event. It was a really good event. Next year, I'll see you there. It was really fun. I'm a little surprised I didn't even see my like previous boss at that. The VP of engineering, or like hold on, VP of shit, I forget the title. VP of God, what was his title? I don't remember. Anyway, at Fairwinds, when I worked there, my boss, or like my boss's boss, such a cool dude. And I have a thing where I need to like schedule the call, but I'll be chatting with him next week. He has a new startup he's working on, and he's in that area. I bet I could convince him to like show up and hang out next year. I'm surprised he didn't show up already. It was like VP of research or something, like the team I was on. Really cool dude. I don't necessarily want to dox his name, but yeah. When I got laid off, he had tears in his eyes. You know, like, he's just that cool and sincere of a human being. I'm so much of a fan that I might even, like, do a stream talking about his product for free. Just because I like the dude. He's a good dude. Oh, I'll probably never end up actually working at a company he owns, but I'll do some like content creation for him at like a major discount for sure. Right? Like I asked like what I should charge for like a month-long stream kind of thing. And yeah, I can't say who. I don't want to dox him unless he gives me the okay to dox him. He was my boss at the company before the company I'm at right now. And he was great. Like, dude, he was just so cool. I'm a big fan of his. No. This was just simply like the dude who was at least part of like why I got hired at the previous company, and I built out the project for their like hiring process thing, and he was like really chuffed, and like during the interview process he was the one who asked like, well, what about if we like made this tic-tac-toe board more than just 3x3? And I predicted that they would ask that, and I totally made it work, and then I just had like a CSS bug to fix it. As far as like drawing the grid, I messed up on my CSS. As far as like building out the logic, no, I predicted that logic, and that's why I got the job. This is over a year ago, and I really appreciate him for giving me the chance and all that stuff. Like, yeah, no, like, he's a good dude. And he was heartfelt. Like, he wasn't faking anything. When it came time for, like, the company didn't secure another round of funding, so they had to majorly, like, cut staff. Dude had tears in his eyes from having to cut and gut, like, the entire team. I'm a huge fan of his. He's a good dude. I will cut him a deal for content creation. For like his like most recent project, the thing that he like reached out for. We will be doing a sponsored stream for him. Whether I make any money off it or not, I want to help support because he's a good dude. He's actually made and like written some like libraries that maybe some people have consumed. Like he's actually like somewhat famous as far as like the libraries he's made. He's like big time as far as open source contribution goes. But again, I don't want to dox him. I'm a fan of how he ran the team and all that stuff, and yeah. I have zero negative statements about my time at that company that did have to lay me off because zero interest rate phenomena ended, you know? The ZERP era really did end. Yeah, that happened, you know? It's a John Woo film, right? Like, dude, the doves. The fucking doves. It's a John Woo film. That is John Woo's actual trademark, the doves. All right, let's close some tabs. Hold on, let's do this. Come on, we got way too many tabs. As a bunch of people would say. All right, there we go. I got another PR waiting. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Design needs to improve. All right. Well, let's look at it. No, like our whole process, like, dude, yeah. Like what we have in like the GitHub Actions is already broken. Like my builds failed as well. So don't feel bad about that. So hold on. I do have like a comment. No. Hold on. So xcrap. Let me phrase this. Could you use the solid make hold on. Make persistent logic? So hold on. No worries, crap. What I'm gonna point out is I can actually look at it and show you, and then like you can look at and maybe make the change. Right? Don't feel bad about it. Like, dude, again, you've done already so much. Don't feel bad about it. What I'm only trying to say is look at this like make persisted hook that we're doing. Could you use make persisted around the signal for like the dark light logic? I bet you could. And then it's like it's actually really easy. So would that be okay? Would you be willing to like just mimic that a little bit for that state? Exactly, mini scruff. That's the whole reason. Like, I ran into an issue trying to do that. Like, mini scruff, it's not going to be as simple as just enable it. There's like a major issue with doing that. And yeah, the background worker thing is a problem. Like, I tried to do it and I ran into issues. So yeah, mini scruff, you're actually tackling the hardest of our issues. That's like the most difficult issue we have. No, and I get it, mini scruff. I believe in you. I think you got this. If you don't want to, that's fine. But yeah, I was going to say, like, if it was that easy, don't you think I would have done it? Don't you think I tried? You're not giving me nearly enough credit. Like, I definitely tried. I really, 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 really tried. I did. We spent hours on it, actually. No, and it's fine, mini scruff. Like, dude, you might find something that I missed. You might totally find something I missed. Like, yeah, don't discount yourself. I'm just pointing out, like, if it seems too easy, you might be misunderstanding that I probably tried the easy part. But also, I might have tried the easy part and totally fucked something else up really badly, and maybe the easy part's easy. Nah, I need someone else to evaluate this stuff beyond what I've done. And yeah, like you're already putting in the work that really does help. Thank you. But also, if it seems too easy, well, you might be missing why I created an issue for it. Just saying. Not always. I'm only human. I make mistakes all the time. I make mistakes all the time. I'm only human. You thought I was a robot. You discovered I'm only human. Yeah, right? Like RoboCop style, for sure. Drop it, punk. And yes, I toggled this exact song based on that statement. RoboCop is a legend. Yes, duh. See, X-Scrap, I think what you're doing with the path is worthwhile. I would say, hold up. Let me do another comment as well. And again, X-Crap, I appreciate the hell out of you, man. Like, dude, you've put in so much more work than anybody at this point. Also, putting up with me and my feedback. But at this point, like, could we use Make Persistent instead of, like, the local storage stuff? Maybe. Could we also use, like, solid icons instead of, like, locally embedded GIFs, etc.? I think we could. Up to you, but it could be better. Things are good, but they could be better. And yes, I stole that from like the second Wonder Woman movie. Like, obviously. It's a 7 megabyte package, but that package is actually tree shaken. You don't download the entire 7 megs, you only download what you need, right? The tree shaking, like, fully works. Which is why those analyzers of the weight of a package are actually kind of bullshit. Right? If you're looking at like bundle phobia doesn't know what the fuck it's talking about. Bundle phobia has no fucking clue. Which is why I laugh when I see someone using a bundle phobia like screenshot as if it matters towards production. So yeah, Nori's X-Rat. I get it, right? There are so many people out there trying to convince you of these things that understanding the truth becomes really fucking hard because you have to just like sort through their bullshit. And I blame DHH for at least a portion of that bullshit. Yeah, his zero build bullshit would obviously make you believe that, yeah, you'd ship that 7 megabytes. No, you're not going to ship that 7 megabytes. Like, come on, man. Right? I blame DHH for making people think that whatever's in bundle phobia is actually the truth. It's not. It really isn't. And that's why I made the tweet about Matt Mullenweg making DHH seem reasonable. Yeah. Like, Matt Mullenweg is already, like, holy shitballs, dude. But at the end of the day, like, DHH, like, I don't know, man. Trevenge, not everybody loves him because that dude has some actually like terrible opinions when it comes to like people trying to live their life. When it comes to tech takes, he actually has some reasonable opinions. When it comes to like personal stuff, DHH fucking sucks. That dude sucks. Look at any of the comments he's made about anything beyond the tech world. And that dude kind of sucks. He's like Graham Linehan level. Like, that dude sucks, but the things he's made is all right. DHH is basically Graham Linehan in the tech world. It shouldn't be. It really shouldn't be. Yes. So many of the popular and forefront and people we see and recognize every day, so many of those people are actually like right wing. And it sucks. It's actually like so shitty. It bums me the fuck out. I don't want to name names, but man, I've had to separate myself from the politics of a bunch of people I really respect tech-wise. Because they are so fucking right-wing that it's fucking laughable. And I don't want to name any of them. You can just do your own, like, research. The same thing they would actually ask you to do. Do your own research and recognize people that are actually worth listening to for personal fucking matters. Tech-wise, they might have good opinions. Outside of that, ugh, just the worst. Just the fucking worst. Ugh. We are talking lithium tonight. We're actually like merging PRs and doing all sorts of stuff. Like, it's really good. The thing you caught us on is simply that there are tech people that are awesome, that make really cool tech, that have really shit political opinions. Like, really fucking bad. I mean, personally, I still really fucking love the IT crowd. While I can recognize that Graham Linehan sucks as a human being, I can still watch IT crowd, Black Books, Father Ted, and Garth Marenghi's Dark Place, while separating myself from Graham Linehan as a person. Right? His content, good. Him as a human being, I'm good. No, thank you. No, thank you. At some point, you have to separate the art from the artist. If you can't do that, you won't enjoy anything good. Because you'll find something to disagree with the artist. Like, even Kurt Vonnegut has opinions that people kind of hate. I fucking love Kurt Vonnegut's content. I love most of what he said, but there are people that would find faults in some of the stories he's written. Even in, like, Welcome to the Monkey House, my favorite short collection of stories from him. Yeah, some of those stories are majorly problematic. And also, like, you know, would I represent and say that they're like all okay? No. He's a human being. He has flaws. He has opinions that suck. I bet he has opinions that he's even walked back into the future. Stephen King, same thing, right? Separate the art from the artist. If you can't separate the art from the artist, dude, you can't even read Jules Verne at this point. Because that dude was a major fucking racist. Like, fucking asshole racist-wise. Jules Verne, terrible human being. Pretty good fiction, though. Yeah, if you didn't know, Jules Verne, major fucking racist. Like, dude, terrible human being. Pretty good fiction, though. Just saying. Right? The dude that wrote all, like, the Cthulhu stuff. Terrible human being. Pretty good fiction. Right? What was that author? Shit. Lovecraft. Dude, Lovecraft fucking sucked. Super fucking racist. Fuck that dude as like at like a personal level. But he wrote some really good fiction. At some point, separate the art from the artist. You know? You can enjoy music without caring about that John Lennon fucking sucked. John Lennon really did fucking suck. I hope you know that. John Lennon was a terrible human being. Fuck John Lennon. As a person. You can enjoy his music still. That's fine. Totally fine. Totally fine. You can hate John Lennon and still enjoy the music he made. I think that's important. If we had to cancel every single artist that fucking sucked because of the time they lived in, we wouldn't be able to appreciate anything. Instead, separate the person from the stuff they made. The stuff they made still has value, whether they suck or not. And yes, a bunch of like stories that Kurt Vonnegut wrote are majorly problematic, actually. I'm still a huge Kurt Vonnegut fan as far as his art that he created. And I believe him as a person, he actually walked back his opinions for it, but he didn't like naysay the content he created because the stories he wrote were still relevant. Ooh, Dr. Seuss actually had some somewhat terrible opinions. Like, come on. There are people that have tried to cancel Dr. Seuss. You can actually find that within the past 20 years. There are people that tried to cancel Dr. Seuss. Nobody is safe. Not a single human being is safe. At the end of the day, the art lives on while the artist is simply just the author. The only person, the absolute only person that is immune to this is fucking Mr. Rogers. That dude was consistently awesome. He's the only person that lives beyond this, like, separate the art from the artist. Mr. Rogers is the art. He is the artist. They are one and the same. Bob Ross, probably the same thing. Yeah, exactly. Bob Ross and Mr. Rogers live within the, they are collectively awesome and their art is awesome too. But it is so fucking rare that you have to like establish boundaries between the content you like and the people that made that content. It's so fucking rare. You could laugh at Dilbert and still recognize that the guy that made Dilbert fucking sucks. Dude, you can laugh at a Dilbert comic and still recognize that the guy that writes Dilbert fucking sucks. That is the world we live in. Dilbert can be funny, and the author of Dilbert can still fucking suck. All at the same time. Shaq is really cool. I don't know anything that speaks out against Shaq. Shaq might be the Dilbert of the NBA. Or, sorry, not Dilbert, sorry. Shaq might be the Mr. Rogers of the NBA. Yeah, I believe. Yeah, Mr. Rogers wore long sleeves because he had, like, Navy tattoos. I'd believe it. Fuck it, man. Like, I don't give a shit. I don't fucking care. Mr. Rogers was consistently a good person, and he pushed the boundaries of it in a really cool way. Bob Ross had a sex scandal? We are all sexual human beings, right? Like, we're all fully sexual animals. Ooh, Bob, I would actually disagree. There are actually things that, like, Luna has even pointed out recently. That Matt Mullenweg engaged in basically sexual trafficking before any of this bullshit. I don't know for sure. I only know what people have posted, so this is not me making a statement that I would defend in court. But from what other people have said and people have posted and like things that have come to light, etc., no, Matt Mullenweg is actually like the worst person to bring up as far as like separating art from artists. No, like that dude fucking sucks. From a quick Google, holy shit. Yeah, exactly, dude. Exactly. So yeah, Matt Mullenweg is the worst person to bring up for any of this. No. That dude doesn't qualify. We can still separate the art from the artist. WordPress is still a remarkable tool, but he will not separate himself from that tool. So that's actually a problem. Until he is distanced from the tool he's representing, now we have to like actually equate the two. If he steps down and he has no tie to WordPress, well then yeah, WordPress is fine. But the entire moment that he is the spokesman and creator and voice of that tool, well, hold up. No. He doesn't get that separation of concerns. No, he fucking sucks. He fucking sucks. I'm just saying, like, dude, yeah, Matt Mullenweg doesn't get any of this benefit of the doubt. Nah, fuck that dude. Total fucking asshole. From the things I've seen online, I don't want to get sued. I don't know any better. I am simply using the court of public opinion to judge him. Wink. Double wink. That way you know I'm serious. Double wink. But holy shit, dude. Matt Mullenweg doesn't deserve the benefit of the doubt from every single thing I've seen. No. Don't bring him up in these conversations. He doesn't even deserve like the notoriety of like Jules Verne. Right? Like, no, he's not Jules Verne level. He just made WordPress. He actually just forked something that existed before him and made WordPress like VC, like investable. He is not Jules Verne, okay? He is not the other person that I'm forgetting their name of. Dude, he's just some VC tool, okay? He is just some VC tool. Do not give him the benefit of the doubt you would give to Jules Verne or the other dude. Matt Mullenweg doesn't actually deserve that. He actually just forked a thing that existed before him. You know that, right? He didn't create WordPress from scratch. He forked a thing. And the fact that he is being a dick about other people forking his thing, what a fucking dickbag. Like, dude, Matt Mullenweg does not deserve any benefit of the doubt at this point. He's a dude that forked a thing that's upset that people are forking a thing. What a fucking asshole. Like, what a fucking asshole. Do you not know that? WordPress didn't start out from scratch. He forked a thing that existed and made WordPress from it. He deserves zero sympathy. Zero. Absolutely none. He's a dude that forked a thing that's upset that people are forking a thing. Like, it's fucking ridiculous. It's the worst. Right? He wants to pull the ladder up behind him. He's the worst type of open source contributor. He's just upset that people are actually like recognizing him for trying to pull that ladder up. He is the worst, actually. Luna, are you still out there? You got that link? Trevenge is actually looking for the link about the sexual trafficking thing. We saw it the other day. I don't know, man. It's not a link I would maintain. Bullenweg. Yeah, for sure. He seems so reasonable if you only watch the Primogen and the Theo actually like chat with him. If you only believe what you see and hear from the Primogen and Theo, I have a bridge to sell you. They're good people. I like them as human beings. But holy shit, you're only ever going to get one side of things from their opinions on anything. I have a bridge to sell you. The bridge I'm selling you floats in the cloud. How much we talking? I mean, how much you willing to pay? Be a whole lot cooler if you did. Yeah, I am referencing Matthew McConaughey in his worst fucking quote, right? These software as a service grow older. I say this, or sorry, I grow older. These software as a service stay the same age. All right, all right, all right. Yeah, exactly, dude. Like, it's bullshit. Right? Trying to allow Matt Mullenweg and WordPress to escape scot-free? Yeah, that is it'd be a whole lot cooler if you did. Like, aspect of the worst fucking quotes you could attribute to a film or an actor to be actual reality. Like, no, like, they say the same age. Holy shitballs. I bet Matthew McConaughey would pay money to have that quote be scrubbed from the record. He would pay money to have nobody ever recognize the fact that he said that. He would pay money to have that movie stricken from the record. So, I don't know. Poise, like, that's a lot of words. Yeah, ChatGPT, if you're questioning that ChatGPT could take your job, it probably could. Like, what do you do that's actually valuable? Yeah, ChatGPT could probably do that. That said, could you actually be good at what you do and then establish a moat? Yeah, totally. I am not worried. ChatGPT cannot take my job. If you think ChatGPT could take your job, it probably can. Because what are you doing that's actually worth money? So again, let me just rephrase. Poisero, if you are worried about ChatGPT taking your job, it's probably not a job worth having. A Markov chain could probably take your job at this point. If you disagree, well, then you should disagree at the top level anyway. If you don't think a Markov chain could take your job, Well, then ChatGPT won't take your job either. Copilot is taking my job right now. It isn't. I'm going to point that out. Like, really obviously, it isn't. Right? Like the movie, what is it? Like the Liam Neeson movie, Good Luck. Good luck. Yeah, take my job. I dare you. Anyone trying to take my job? If they couldn't have done it without ChatGPT, they're not going to do it with ChatGPT. Like, come on. Come on. Ooh, four wheel. Hold on. Wait, you got another PR? I only see the one. Oh shit, no, they fucking nailed it though. Oh, they fucking nailed it. No, I'm merging that in right now. Approved. Whatever. If there's an issue, I'll fix it. Thank you, X-Crap, Mr. Sir. You're the best. Thank you. Fuck yeah, dude. X-Crap, Mr. Sir. Thank you so much. Hell yeah, dude. All right, you know what? You know what? I think we're really good. I'm gonna need to implement the entire like login logic tomorrow. We're not gonna do it today. We're at 8 o'clock p.m. I could keep working right now, unless like we'll see, we'll see. But no, instead, I got stuff I can do. I got games I can play tonight. It'll be really good. And I got chicken tacos I want to eat. Yeah, it's time for dinner and gaming. So instead, let's go figure out who we raid. Yeah. Street style chicken tacos. That'll be the thing I do tonight. Who are you gonna go, like, raid right now? Who's even streaming in the category? Oh my god. The It of Alan, Mr. Sir. How dare you? Well, hold up. Alan, you get to pick who we go raid. Oh, I shouted out Bob. Well, different thing. All right, so we got that one. I have a minute and a half before I can shout out the It of Alan and his raid. Like, dude, thank you so much. Man. We're about to go raid somebody. Alan, do you play games? Do you play League of Legends? Could we play League of Legends together? I'd really like that. That'd be so cool. That'd be so fucking fun. That'd be the best. It really would. You're afraid. I get it. I'm scared too. We can do it. We can make it happen. Like, we can do things. Like, you do Minecraft from time to time. Alan, I just want to say, I want to play some game with you. You decide what game that is, and we'll figure it out. Please don't make it Minecraft. I don't play Minecraft. I don't even own Minecraft. Baldur's Gate is Minecraft, but that's a thick game. Like, dude, Baldur's Gate is like a holy shit kind of game. That said, have you played Baldur's Gate 3 before? I could start a brand new game with you. I'm actually down. I would play a brand new Baldur's Gate game with you. That said, we should probably bring at least one other person on. Maybe it's like the recurring, like, we bring someone random on. I will actually, like, create a character and do a voice and everything. Like, yeah. If you want to do Baldur's Gate 3 as a crew, I'm down. Like, I'm fully down. I'm going to have to create a character. But I would do that. Yeah, dude, like, I'm not even kidding. Like, if that's what you want to do, I'm in. Also, we could do other games, right? There's, like, we could, like, warm up together. There is so much we could do. We don't have to, like, actually declare it right now. We can figure it out. We got this. But yeah, we could play games together, man. I want to play a game with you, Alan. Like, duh. Like, yeah, let's play some games. You caught me as I was trying to raid out to someone else. A Way Out. Ooh, dude, yeah, we could play, like, dude, there's A Way Out. There's also just, like, the dual games that are available. Like, yeah, we could play that. Ooh, yeah, we got some, like, dual player games that we could play. I'd be into that. Ooh, that'd be solid. Yeah, Alan. So, honestly, if you want to establish a night per week that we could figure out that we game together, let's do that. I'm actually, like, 100% in. Like, just let me know. Alan, you know that I'm a fan of you, right? You know that, right? Like, I'm a fan. Yeah. Yeah, you're saying you need 2 weeks? I need easily like a month. The month of November, I'm home for like 10 days total. Like, that shit's gonna suck. Let's plan for something in November. But Alan, like, dude, I'm a fan. I'm a fan. You know that, right? Like, dude, I'm a fan. As far as me being a fan of people, I've gotten to hang out and party with Gary Bernhardt somewhat recently. I'm a fan of his too. I don't think he knows how much of a fan I am, and yeah, we got to drink and party and hang out together. I'm a huge fucking fan, and I hope I didn't betray that. But yeah, Gary Bernhardt. You, Alan. Same level. For sure. For sure. But okay, so we got to figure out who we go raid. Alan, do you have someone that you would have preferred to raid if not me? I have a proposal for someone named Lance and Jin. They're a gaming stream. It's fine. You know, they're doing their thing. I met them at like the most recent like meetup at Seattle, like OBS or whatever they call it. Is it okay? Like, I'm gonna go raid them. Like, yeah. Okay, so you don't have anyone I should raid anyway. We see Blurp is over there. Blurp is hanging out. Well, let's go do it. Yeah, we're gonna go raid Lance and Jen. They've been live for an hour. They better not be ending. Like, I would be bummed. We'll go say hi to Blurp as well. We're going to go raid Lance and Jen. He's actually a really cool dude. I met him at the meetup here in Seattle for, like, the pre-PAX kind of thing. We're going to go say hi. I feel like we might blow their mind with the amount of people we're raiding with. So please, everybody, stick around, say hi, like chat, etc. I'll see some of y'all over on Gaming Stream, Griffing and Chill. Obviously, if you don't know the name, well, you probably don't belong, so it's fine. I'm okay with that. But yeah, we're going to go raid Lance and Jen. Trevenge, yeah, we'll see about it. Like, hold on. Not going to happen right now. We'll figure it out. But we're going to go raid it. YouTube, Twitter, and Algora, thank you all so much for watching. You're the best. I'm going to go cook some chicken tacos. If you want to watch it, yeah, head over to my Griffing and Chill channel, right? Griffing and Chill over on Twitch. And I should create like a YouTube channel for it. I haven't done it yet. Whatever. If you want to hang out there, please do. But YouTube, Algora, etc. Later.